What's up, guys? Hey, Ryan. Uploading. Oh, I'm so late getting started today. Oh, I just have been feeling so bad today. I've been trying really hard all day to like muster the strength. This is the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oh, here it is. Put it up here. I could have, yeah, but I want to do attempts. Even if it's not as many. Dude, I went to the gym earlier, and I think I almost blacked out. I don't know what's going on with me. What's up, Sale? I don't know, I just feel like really lightheaded. I don't know what's going on. I'm drinking plenty of fluids, and I don't know. Some weird little bug or something going on. Nah, I usually never go to the doctor. That's too early. Floppy. Go dry it. Yeah, okay, dude, maybe this opener is possible. Look at that. Well, the German fight was terrible, but that would have killed if... Dude. That was disgusting. That just came to me out of nowhere. What's up, Blue Eye? Yeah, on plus 10, that was easy. It was easy to do that. Because you didn't need that other arm break. The arm break's what makes it weird. Am I good? I'm okay. What's up, Raphael? Nice. Appreciate that. cool. Yeah, sure. No meter. This is good. You don't actually need that much. This is fine. What? Where is the, That's not how that's supposed to work. That was weird. It's up north. I don't speak Spanish. See, people think I'm like every different culture. It's so I must just have this look where I look like I could be like several different things. Natty said he thought I could be Russian. It's so funny to me. No, I've been like sort of sick the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm gonna assume you're trying to be funny by saying that and ignore you. What's up, Emma? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks, Alibaba. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not terrible. I'm okay. Just feel like really lightheaded and sometimes my stomach hurts. Thanks for the 10 streak sale. Appreciate it. What's up, Lessons? Surely, right? How's the concentration? I don't know. How's your concentration? What's up, Sopranos? Do that again. Does Twitch have copyright? I don't know. Do they? Yeah, they do. Why do you ask? many days do I have? 3,762.27, I believe. Since that's like a reasonable thing to commit to memory. I have no idea, dude. I can't think of a more useless thing to commit to memory, honestly. Who cares? Just, who cares? Oh wait, no, I actually want to do that. Brain burned from Hollow Knight glitch deresting. How is that? Don't really know anything about Hollow Knight speedrunning. They have some decent ones, but yeah, this is like one of their best ones, I think. I gotta show you guys some of the stuff I worked on yesterday for Hot Skip. It's pretty cool. What in the world does that sentence say? Let me show you some cool things. This is the easiest one to load from. Okay, so I found like several different setups that are like pretty consistent as long as you don't screw up the roll. I don't watch football, dude. Okay, so first of all, I don't like this. Something interesting. I noticed something like about the momentum of the swing. So you get like, you get about this, well, you get about this much momentum from a swing like that. About yay much. Now if you karate chop, you get a lot more. You get about this much. So instead of this, you get this. That's pretty significant. It's a lot of forward momentum there. If you do this, you get a ton. If you do this, you can almost, without doing anything, reach the spot, which would be insane, but it doesn't work. It's really sad that it doesn't work. Because you could just walk up and do that, and it launches you. It's really sad that it doesn't work. But then I started playing with two-hand. So, like, this sucks. This is terrible. This is pretty much the same thing as this. But when you're two-handing and you L2, you do like this. It's like a sumo move, like a Kamehameha or something. But this one's interesting. This one I think is the easiest one, probably for people to do who've never done this before. If you stand, now this is very important. If you stand here, like basically where the tree is coming up, if you stand here, now you don't want to be, look, you don't want to be down here. Hold up, it's important. You see how my foot's on the other rock, but we're like standing over where the tree comes up? Watch me fail this. Let me put my thing on here. We don't need any of this stuff. If you L2, for some reason it just works every time. I don't know why. As long as you're here. Well, that time it didn't. I kind of gave up on this method. I like something else better, but this is basically like, this is probably the easiest way to do it if you've never done it before. I mean, it gets you there. I don't like where you land, though. That's the thing for me, because you land on a spot, it's like really hard to start running. I hate that angle, so basically I gave up on that. But it's easy, I'll say that. It's easy to get to the spot. Now what's even better than that, to me, so forget standing over here. If you stand here, behind the rock, it's very important. If you're on the rock, if you're anywhere near the rock like this, and you do this, you're gonna fly off like that. It's very bad. But as long as you're behind the rock, it doesn't really matter. You can be here, you can be here. As long as you understand that, like where you're going. And you're here. Hang on, let me sort of remember. This is like the best setup I found. This is like almost money every time. Get rid of this thing so it doesn't bother me. The reason I like this is because, like, full speed, like in a run, you can just pretty much anywhere right here is fine, and then you're just, yeah. You don't really have to fuss with it. It's not that precise. For some reason, you just get, like, massive forward momentum. I'm not exactly sure why. The spot you land on is pretty good, too. Well, he was doing almost everybody does this, like, with the cleaver that does this setup. But you've got to be, like, it's weird. For this to work, you've got to have your foot, like, right. See, I'm still not there. Still not there. Still not there. Still not there. Nope, still not there. See, like, if you do this wrong, it just doesn't work. Like, from here, it probably works. But that's so annoying. It's so precise. As long as I'm here, like, this just works. It doesn't require all that much precision. What's up, Carl? Thank you. Like, this is fine, probably. Yeah. Very free. Unless you screw up the roll. I feel like sometimes you'll screw up the roll, or I do. I screw it up. Look at that. I mean, it's like low effort. Stupid enemy. What's up, Doom? Oh, my day's good. It was okay. I wasn't feeling very well today. It's alright. Yeah, this is, I mean, dude, this is so free. Compared to how this used to be for me, like... And it's never gonna be perfect, because... It's just very precise. Like that, I rolled too far to the left. That's my fault. But what's important is that you can just get to a spot quickly. That was too far behind the line. If you're too far back, like you can sit back here even, but you have to R2, and then it will work. Because the R2 is just ridiculous. The R1, you just need to be behind the rock somewhere. And then make sure that you actually roll into the, or actually jump into the hut. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's still gonna be blunders here. Like, no one's ever gonna be 100% on this. But this is more like, instead of needing to be perfectly in a spot, I can just kind of be in a general area. Before, I was always looking for, is my foot right on this rock in this particular way, and the headache. Like, this is just like, let's just... Yeah, that was a terrible attempt, but anyway, yeah, it's way better. If you miss it from there, you're probably, like, somehow you're going too far to the left. The PS4 controller naturally has a slight amount of stick drift. Even when it's in neutral. But somehow, like, the game was programmed around that. Like, around the controller. The way that it exists, which is why when you use a DualSense, when you play this game, it feels bizarre. Like, the movement feels bizarre. Like, it actually feels horrible to use a DualSense to play this game. But anyway, yeah. So, with that being better, it really kind of ties up most of the loose ends early game. I need to run some any percent, honestly. My any percent PB doesn't have double Swedish. Is wired or wireless? Most people don't use wired, but I do. Hattie doesn't. I don't know what Ivan does. I don't know what Lon does either. I think Cookie has said before that he does not. Yeah, I don't think really anybody uses wired except me. I mean, theoretically, wireless does have slight delay, but I mean, your system isn't really obstructed, or you're not far away from it. The delay is like so minimal that it's not even going to affect anything. We're talking about like thousandths of a percent. Probably. I bought a mod kit for my PS4 controllers. I was gonna use it yesterday, but I was feeling so bad I didn't even use it. I was gonna use this mod kit that replaces the micro USB with USB-C. What's up, Lumi? We'll see, we'll see. I don't know what's going on with my gamepad. Like the one that I just started using, but like every couple of days, literally every couple of days, the circle button starts to stick, like completely stick when I press it down. And I open it up and I clean it out. I look at it and there's nothing obstructing it. So I don't know. It's not really the port that gets loose, it's that micro USB is terrible. It's that your micro USBs are bad. And it's really hard to find micro USB connectors that are good. Player. Okay. What am I supposed to say to that? What's going on? The game is coded poorly. It's a bug that was never fixed. It's killed my runs in the past, even before, like, I've known about it forever. Yeah. So basically, they just never fix it. Because Sekiro's using a modified version of this engine here, too. Even though it's heavily modified, it's still the same one. What a meme thing to suggest. Why? I mean, dude, I don't run meme categories. I run categories to get a good time on leaderboard. Got you.
What's that smell?
Fast, thank you.
The sweet blood.
Oh.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Come on. Such a douche. No, it's like... It's like the same as Dark Souls 1. Like, you know how they do like the toggling for the bosses and disable the AI? This game has the same thing, but it doesn't work that well. Like, it's not that consistent. Like, you know how they do that thing on Nito? They just disable the skeletons so that they don't have to deal with that. Did this game do anything right? The things it did right, unfortunately, are just sort of overshadowed by some of the things that it did poorly. On a technical level, I mean, on a surface level, like from a casual perspective, people don't notice this type of stuff. Thanks for the follow. Like, if you accidentally duplicated an item in a casual run, you'd be like, what just happened? That was so weird. Like, you wouldn't care. I wish you didn't have to heal there before you fell, 'cause it's such a time sink. What is going on? There's no way that this worked either. I hit the front of the bag and it bounced me right off of it. I wish this skip was more consistent. The skip is garbage. The skip is true, just ass. This skip should have never existed. This skip does nothing but filter people. Because half the time you do the skip perfectly. Well, I should not half the time, but maybe like 20% of the time when you do the skip right, you still die because the wolf drops down on top of you and knocks you off the sandbag before you can quit out. Or you get poisoned, which is the same thing. It's instant death. Sucks. It's really hard to let go when you find a good controller for this game. Because a lot of the pads aren't built very well. What's up, John?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
What's up, Corbin? I'm okay. Wasn't feeling very well today, but I really wanted to stream, so made it work. I haven't been feeling well for the last few days, honestly. It was kind of weird. Ever since Sunday night, I guess. Appreciate it. Puppies.
You're a back what? Take this.
What's up, Stefan? What was that? Just slid down. Okay. This skip is why over-analysis of this game was detrimental to the speedrun. A perfect example. A skip that saves like 10 seconds that just filters every run. What's up, Tony?
you're a... Take this.
Like when it works, it's like, oh, that was so easy, but sometimes it just doesn't work. What's up, Shackle? I have 1 HP. Wow. 6. What about glitchless? What about it? I finished up with it. My time is like really good now, so oh, I can't. I couldn't do anything. I had to just. What's up, Natty? How you doing, man? Take the best time. I've had the world record. I was just trying to improve my world record. I PB'd by over a minute compared to my old world record from 3 years ago, so it's OD. Like, we're moving on. This category, my time can go way down. Yeah, the only any percent category that I don't have it in. Restricted. My PB's like 68 seconds better now in all bosses glitchless than my old one. Shackle, yes, I've had the world record in all bosses glitchless. All I did was improve my time. Thanks. I could still improve it more, probably, but there's not really any reason to right now. Okay, yeah, it was a pretty good run. Sub 25 is possible? No. When did I say that? Or are you just asking me, do I think that's possible? Because no, it's not. It's not possible. I'm telling you that no, that's you can't get sub 25. What's up, Arnold? Like, that's not how golds work. Like, just because my golds say that I can get sub 25, that means golding every segment. That means literally perfect run with 0 time loss everywhere. It's not... It's never gonna happen. I'm just never gonna do that. That means 1 cycle ROM, double Swedish, perfect Gascoigne, no time loss on any doors, no time loss on any skips, yeet every skip, don't lose 1 single second, essentially. And even then, it may not be enough. It may be like 25:01 or something. I don't know exactly. It's just not really gonna happen. What's that, Natty? Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt for a long time. That's why when people ask me what's your goal time, I always say I don't know. Because I don't really care. Like, the run is just whenever I'm happy, and if I PB and I'm not happy still, I'll just keep going. What's up, Fast Neo? Okay, John, take care. Well, I mean, I don't have the most animated reactions. Well, I don't fake emotion, I guess. Maybe that's what you mean by that. What's up, Lionaris? Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, if you're good, like most runners who are good, they don't really freak out too much. I guess you just sort of get used to like what your standards are, and then, you know, when you meet your standards, you're just like, cool, I did it. I gotta show you my karate chop method, Natty, and probably fail it after I hyped it up. Yep, classic. Huh. 80% of the time, it works every time. It does work really well, though. Like, I don't really have to line anything up. I don't really sweat it that much, I guess. It's still kind of new to me, too. I'll get more accustomed to doing it that way. That's the first time I've ever tried that in a run. I don't know what's going on with me in this, but something. Something horrible. As I lose time hand over fist on a skip that I've done thousands of times. Really quickly after this run, I'm gonna pull up one of my old PBs and look at how I used to line this up. Because I think it's just me misremembering something. I used to be able to run up that tree like almost every single time. What's up, Wolf Boy? Still like losing 20 seconds here. Well, this run didn't have the best, like, Gascoigne either. This is by no means God run. Oh shit, that's right. I wanted to look at my. Let me do that real quick. It's not killing with its legs, it's biting you.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens,
Preparing playlists?
you
I'm
may
not
think
preparing
it'll
playlists.
be a bad dream.
That's not what I'm doing. Let's look at, like whatever was most recent. That's the best one. Watch me have screwed it up here too. Going to a couple of places, and that's just what you do. Where? Oh, right here. Nope, earlier. Here we go. Like, what's my approach here? Okay, so how does this work? Huh. Okay. See what I did there. I look good today? Thanks. Been feeling terrible all day. No. No, I don't listen to EDM at all. I don't like dubstep or EDM. No. You're gonna take Cleric Beast on a date? Where are you going? Really? That's all? Cleric Beast has expensive taste, dude. Pizza's not gonna cut it long term. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm so dead right here.
Too proud to show you.
With the kick. That's just so stupid. I had no HP because I got blasted in the face. Just like to finish a run, honestly. Are you kidding? That's so dumb. Does it? How hard does it go? Whoa, that's like way too hard for me. Oh, I'm so glad he decided to do that.
What's that smell? The sweet
What's up, Frosty?
blood.
I don't listen to dubstep, so I don't know.
You're a what? Take this.
I don't really care how old a song is. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, then I don't. I don't care if the song's 50 years old. It really doesn't matter that much to me. What do I think of the Beatles? They're okay. I got a few Beatles songs on this playlist. I don't have anything from the Doors currently. Nope, I don't have that one. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm like a massive Beatles fan, but they're okay. What's up, Blue? Oh, yes. Best part of the run, is it? I need a heart rate monitor. That's probably the biggest spike in the entire run. Better than getting double Swedish. Have you finished? One of my PBs recently had it, Ryan. It wasn't the most recent, but one of them did. The music top marks. I mean, I don't understand why people say that they like the music in this game. It's just like Latin chanting. Like, do people really listen to Latin chanting? Is that a real thing that people do? I can't say I've ever done that once. I don't have any mood where I'm sitting in the car driving somewhere and I'm like, you know what would really bang right now? What would absolutely slap? Some Latin chants. Gehrman? Yeah, okay. I'll concede. But generally speaking... give it a try. I'm good on that. I'll pass. More for you guys. Doomerish? I don't know what that means. Uh, I'm not... I'm not really a pessimist. In fact, generally, I'm, like, pretty overly positive. But yeah, I mean, I don't really mind if that's what you think. If that's what you're asking me. What's up, Torque? I kind of stopped caring a long time ago if people think I'm a jerk. Most people don't, I mean, most people who even talk to me here don't really know me. Which is fine. I mean, that's just how life works. Not everybody who meets you is going to know or understand you. everybody's got a version of you that exists in their head. Like total NG moment talking about this. Some Evangelion stuff. Thanks for the follow. Doing good. I've been kind of sick the last few days. Like just weirdly sick. Just like no energy, headaches. The stomach's been kind of bothering me. But I'm okay. Ever since Sunday night when I was complaining about my stomach, I don't know, I've just felt weird. Well, yeah, I mean, that's happened to me before with, like, people IRL, like, friends in real life. Where it's, like, a situation where, you know, like, they're doing something that, you know, could be destructive, and I'm, like, the type of friend who would just, like, want to talk to somebody about it. And a lot of times that usually just pisses people off. Don't pick a side. I mean, sometimes, I don't know. Depends on the scenario, I guess. I can't say for sure. See how much time you just lose to BS in this category? Like, the guy doesn't kill you instantly, so time loss. Now that was a good one. Very, very good. Got the flu? I hope I don't have the flu. I don't feel like I do. I've definitely been in a lot of the same scenarios, Natty, so I get what you're saying. Yeah, this is like a much, much cleaner start. Thanks for the follow. Delta Online, what's that? Oh man, something had to ruin it, didn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Please let me make it through it. That's fine. You need a challenge? What could you do? Like, what are you thinking about? Is this real life challenge in a game? I don't know what you mean. I mean, in a way, yeah. Yeah, why don't you? You could. What do you want to run? If you had to think, like, if you had to lay out some options, what would you think of? Like, what sounds fun? Like, fun is pretty much all that matters. For some reason, I lost my... I don't understand why I lose it sometimes. Dude, Nier would be cool. Especially if you already spent some time learning it. I'm not gonna let you get away with an English language slip. I mean, do I even understand the English language? Yeah. Siege is not that big as far as cheating goes. Typically, everybody's just a god in that game. There's way more cheaters than something like Call of Duty. Mainstream shooters gonna have way more cheating. Yeah. Because everybody else is just insane. Spawn campers, it's not as bad as it used to be. It's not as easy to spawn camp. Back in the day, we used to just annihilate people. We used to just ball on the burgers with, like, builds designed, entire loadouts designed to just crush. Players who basically had no hands. You should play Final Fantasy. I've beaten all of them except for 6 and 9, and I should have beaten them. I did like 80% of the game, both the games, and then just for some reason... It was probably because I was in college and I just got distracted with schoolwork or something. The only 2 I haven't finished, I've finished all the rest. Whoops. Scuffed. Oh, no, no, no. Woods. Woods. You don't understand how I didn't finish 9, I just explained. I was in college, and I think... Because I worked full-time to help, you know, like, support myself while I was in college, so I was working 40 hours a week, and my job started at 4 o'clock in the morning, and so I would fall asleep every night pretty much at, like, 7 p.m., so, like, right after finishing school. So I would work until, like, the afternoon, and then go to school in the afternoon. So I was exhausted all the time. Like, to the point I was dropping. I was so tired. That's how. I would start work at like 4 a.m. and then I would get off, depending on the day, get off at like 9 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What's up, Mayo? Excuses, excuses. I see. Yeah, it's just a terrible excuse. I agree. Should have gotten off my lazy butt and played more video games. What did I do? At 4 in the morning, I worked at a supermarket. I handled like all the fresh food stuff. I would accept deliveries, and then I would like unpack everything that was delivered, fruits and vegetables and meats and stuff like that. And then I would do inventory on all that stuff because it really has to be done super early in the morning when there's no customers there. And they needed somebody young and who could move fast to do it. Because most of the people who work there are old. I was lifting like 40 or 50-pound boxes of like chicken and steak and stuff like that. Making sure all that stuff was inventoried and like rotated properly so that whichever ones had the closest expiration dates were always going out first. It was actually a fairly complicated job that they were giving like a 21-year-old kid. Because I did almost the majority, like almost all of the work I did by myself. This was a long time ago at this point. It's been a long time since I worked there. I used to feel like it wasn't that long ago. But I worked there for a long time. I worked there for like 5 years while I was in school. 4 o'clock in the morning. It was a horrible schedule. Miserable schedule. Just tired all the time, exhausted. Learned a lot of life lessons working there. And grab the Miko pellet too, so I don't forget that. Of course. Evergarden's pretty good. I wish I could read the novels of it. They're never going to be released in English, though. Could find some website where they're translated, maybe. I mean, the best anime is just whatever your favorite anime is. I can't stand debating, like, what's the best anime. It's so cringe. Because everybody will just defend their favorite series into the ground. Clever. Definitely not cringe. Yeah, this segment sucked, dude. It's just terrible. No teleport, but it's ugh. I'm losing time here for sure. Okay, actually I have some administrative stuff to do now while I wait here. Gantz. I can't stand Gantz. It's like borderline of hentai. A weird story. You know I can't stand it? That's why you said it? Classic. A lot of people love it. I'll accept that. Yes, playing on PS5. That was cringe. There's a lot of games that have references to Evangelion. It's not uncommon. One of the most popular anime and manga of all time. Whoops. I only got 43. That stinks. If you're interested in Seven Deadly Sins, just read the manga. Like it's gonna be better than the anime, because the anime just lost the budget, I guess. Yeah, I know it is. I love the original movie, so I have it on Blu-ray and 4K. So I don't know if the remake will hold up to that for me. But I'm not gonna be a hater just to hate. Come on! That was such a troll thing for it to do. Stop and shoot at me. That was so dumb. You don't need the cane. Ran past the door too like a dummy. The cane is slower, wastes a bunch of time. He's gonna stop right in the door, yep. Yeah, I lost a shit ton of time here. Look at this. Look at how screwed up that is. That's so dumb. You know something? Yeah. I didn't need the Lawrence combo. It doesn't really lose time. Thanks for the follow. Naruto Shippuden fillers? I already talked about those last stream. I talk about those all the time. Naruto has like the most trash fillers, dude. Come on, there's a talking ostrich. Stop. Talking ostrich filler. I don't have to say anything else. Shadow clones turning against Naruto. Enough said. What's my AR? I don't know. I've never once looked at it. I have 43 strength and 25 skill. I don't know who that is. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. What's up, ours? I bought 11 years ago, started it. I got so bored with it. Didn't like it, really. Should R2, right? Well, I guess it doesn't make any difference what you do. Pretty good, Ludwig. The fight goes the same way every time. There's like only one way to do it. Ooh. He was after me. Chopped him up like firewood. He's not really that hard when your character's leveled up. He's a little bit more annoying in BL4. And by a little bit, I mean, like, very annoying. Please, move. The NPC's coming. What is taking so... Damn, it should taking forever. The garbage failures, honestly. Well, I it could have been way worse, but it wasn't good. Come on, bro. There's no skill involved in Orphan, really. See? Best Orphan run you've seen? It's the same every time. You gotta be kidding, hopefully. I'm dead. That's the run's well, I'll continue the run, but the run is dead. That's a dead run. Yeah, this run's dead because of that. That's like a 30-second time loss. Can I pick the item up when I pressed it? What happened? I hard landed on the elevator because this game drops so many frames that it literally doesn't matter what you do. Sometimes you just kind of hard fall. Drops inputs constantly. Yep, run's dead. I don't think this run was gonna beat my old PB anyway, to be honest. This run hasn't been very good. I lost like 20 seconds on, whatchamacallit, earlier. Sucks I lost 30 seconds here. Have a good night. Great, yeah. Altar of Despair was throwing me off, but the Parl lamp is there now. From now on, can I admit that I would be skilled at PvP? I've never done it. It's completely different. How is Lawrence not crawling? Because I killed him before he could do that? If he dies before he does it, then he doesn't do it. What a goat. Every speedrunner can do that. You're not a goat because you can do that. I'm gonna import my gold from glitchless for Lawrence so I can see, like, once this run finishes, like what my sob is. Because my sob should be pretty good. I might import my Gehrman one too. Oh, I should have stamina managed a little better. It's a tad better. My point is not every speedrunner is a god because they can kill Lawrence. Like, Lawrence is one of the easiest bosses in the whole run. There's way more skillful stuff. Cause I can't leave you alone. You find Lawrence to be hard. Lawrence is pretty easy. Once you know how to do that. I've got a strat for BL4 for Lawrence that I do in all bosses BL4, where Lawrence literally can only do one attack after he goes down, and then you kill him. So you literally just wait and see which one attack he decides to do, and if it's one of the ones that you don't have to dodge, then you can just beat him up and he's dead. The execution is kind of hard, but it's not too bad. It's definitely very repeatable. Oh, the barrel, that's right. I almost forgot to do the barrel. Accept the praise? I'm just having a conversation. I don't understand. Thanks for the follow. Barrel? Well, okay, so the barrel sits up off the ground. So if you quit out during the boss fight, like if you quit out normally during a boss fight, when the boss is alive, the area inside the boss fight doesn't count as like stable ground, right? Because it never spawns you back in the boss room. You always start out outside. So if the game last remembers your position as touching like the boss room floor, and you're standing on something that's not considered the ground, and you quit out, then you'll spawn back outside the boss arena even though the boss is dead. Does that make sense? So it saves time of having to run back out of the arena. Surely you're memeing. Thanks for the advice, I guess, but I think I can make my own decisions about what to say. Appreciate the advice, though. What's up, Romaine? That's why you can kill shadows just standing there. That's a different thing. That's just an out-of-bounds skip. So, like, once the fog spawns in for every boss, their AI doesn't get enabled until you pass through the fog. What's wrong with Miko? Yay. What's he doing? Do something. Not that. This is a terrible fight. Troll. Mega troll. Oh, come on. Oh, I got the insta charge. That's funny. That's so funny, dude. An automatic death. Dude, that's so unlucky. This run wasn't gonna PB anyway, guys. Not a big deal. No. That's so stupid, though. Wow, that was a good run. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, so ass. This is not my PB, guys. Let me get my... It's like a minute behind. This run was terrible. This run was literally pathetic. Like 105 is truly garbage. Hang on, let me put in my times for my... Okay, so... So if I didn't hard fall in the elevator, I lost 42 seconds from hard falling on the elevator. And then I lost 70 seconds dying to moon presence. So this would have been like... like almost 2 minutes faster. So this would have been like a 103. Yeah, somewhere around there. Would have been like 103.30 or 103.40 or something like that. And I didn't even think this run was that good. Remember, I lost 20 seconds in this run to... Yeah, but like this run wasn't even good. This run was terrible. This run was garbo. I lost 20 seconds in the orphanage because the guy like stopped. And then I had to kill a mob that was standing in my way, which was also cringe. So I lost 20 seconds there. Yeah, so if all those things didn't go wrong, yeah, it would have been a world record. I lost 16 seconds on every Edis. Because of that. Because of the dude blocking me. Yeah, like honestly, and this run wasn't that good. Lost 9 seconds on ROM. 7 seconds on Reborn. No, actually no. Sorry. No, I lost 7 seconds on Nurse. Here's a question for speedrunners. When you're going through the motions and possibly expecting to restart in the first half of the run, are you going as fast as you can? Of course we're going as fast as we can. Sub 103 is possible? Sub 103 is possible, sure. Yeah, it is. What, Natty? Oh yeah, I did too. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I know. Go slow intentionally, yeah. It's the new strat, dude. I need some more ice in my water. My water's sad right now in room temperature. Give me just a second, I'll be right back.
Shit!
Oh, what's happening? I sizzle bra. Excuse me? Is this real life? Guys, life might be AI. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna rule it out. That's all I'll say. After watching that run was really garbage, dude. I feel like that run was so bad. How was that like a mid 103 pace? That's so weird. Wait a minute. That was without even the cursed failures skip. Dude, I could like get like a free time save maybe. I may not even need it. We'll see. After I finish a run that's decent, we'll see if that time save would really help me or not. Where would that time put me? Somewhere garbage. That's not my PB. Yeah, I did. What the fuck was that? Just ran into... That run was so poopy. Pretty much how it is. Every time somebody says this is the run, I just think it's so funny. Like, that's how it works. Like, as if... Like, the run just happens like that. Bruh, like, these messages, what? Yeah, if you watch Bloodborne speedruns a lot, that's pretty typical. Yeah, it just reads as like one sentence continuously. Like hurts my brain to try to focus on the run and try to read this. Wolf boy, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but everything that you say comes across as like AI slop. I say that as nicely as I possibly can. Is it nice AI slop? I can't really say, I don't know. Like, I can barely follow the conversation. What is this guy's problem?
What's that smell?
Some people think AI is pretty please. They love AI so much they want to date their AI.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Woohoo! Fun boss. You said talk like you suck, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. No, I didn't say talk like you suck. What's up, Orlando Duchess? You're like singing this song to your dog. That's cute. That's actually really cute. No, I don't. I haven't had a pet since like 2019. A dog. She was a border collie. Explains why I'm speedrunning Bloodborne. Interesting. I would ask how you came to that conclusion, but I don't really care. What does swinging the weapon do before falling? It makes you fall way faster. So much faster. No, it doesn't do anything. Did I run before quit outs were allowed? No. That was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. At this point, anyway. We're in 2026. And I believe that was pre-2020. That was like 2018, maybe. Why were quit outs not allowed? Really poor reasoning. Dude, like, he just won't...
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I think quitouts weren't allowed because I believe it was because, like, on OG PS4 hardware, the load times were so bad. That for some reason they decided that it would probably be better if the run had no quitouts. But then, like, a bunch of skips in tech were discovered that revolved around the quitouts. And plus other Souls games allow quitouts, so like Bloodborne was like the only game that for some reason didn't allow any quitouts. So they pretty much just compromised and said, okay, quitouts are allowed, but we're not going to quit out on like opening all these doors. Because I think that that was one of the points of contention, was everybody didn't want to do 3 quitouts right here to open these 3 doors. The one back there, the one I just opened, and then this one. Because then every reset would just be, you know, like an extra 90 seconds of staring at the menus. Have I been to SGDQ? Nope. They hate me. No, I'm just kidding. I've never applied. Somebody will be like, he said that they hated him, even though I was completely kidding. What do you mean, skill issue? It wasn't a skill issue, they just didn't want to allow it because the hardware was bad. The game was really... the game is really inoptimal on base PS4 without an SSD. The quitouts are the hardest part? No, quitting out is easy. Quitting out's super easy in this game. Is the best possible time mine? Yeah, it's mine. It's my BPT. That's what you run off of. That's how you know if you're still on pace. Okay, I guess... That's not what BPT doesn't mean my best time ever. No, if it was my best time ever, that would be my PB. BPT is, and sum of best is the best segment that I've ever recorded for every segment combined together. That's what sum of best means. It's literally exactly what the words are. That's what it means. That's what it is. It's every segment, the fastest I've ever done it. Added together. So every run that didn't finish... In a way, yeah, you're kind of right. It is some of my best because it's runs. It's literally every run, whether they finished or not. It's every gold that ever happened. What's up, Rick? Has nothing to do with finished runs. They seem like the same thing. I'm not sure if you understand what I'm saying then. Finished run is a finished run. Just because I got a gold Gascoigne that was 329 doesn't mean that that run finished, but it's still going to tell me, it's going to save forever that that was the fastest I ever killed Gascoigne. And it's going to add all those together and tell me what's the best time that I could possibly get if I golded every time. Like a finished run and a best split is like 2 totally different things. It's very simple. When you finish a run, guys, it's not you don't gold every split. You don't do every split the fastest you've ever done them. You don't get perfect RNG on every segment. That's like Super Mario levels of crazy. A game that has no RNG, just pure execution. No, it hasn't ever happened. You can't gold every split. It's impossible. And finish the run. This isn't Super Mario. When's the last time I got a gold fighting a boss? Like yesterday? Today? Shit. Like what was the Miko was a gold? No, best possible is not always your sum of best, because after each split and you don't gold it, it's going to tell you what the new best time that you could get is. So my Gascoigne gold is a 329, so if I get a 331, then my sum of best is still going to say 107.24, but my BPT is going to say 107.26 because it was 2 seconds slower than my gold. It's going to only tell me what the best time I can get for the remainder of the run is. What's the best sum of segments ever? It's literally right there. It says sum of best 107.24. Okay, Rockanine, you're not understanding, because sum of best and what the world record is are not the same thing. There's no sum of best world record. Sum of best is the best time on each split. Every speedrunner has their own sum of best. This is not a hard concept. This is my sum of best.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
So watch the numbers after Gascoigne dies. Like, sum of best is always sum of best, unless I gold and it goes down. But you see how my time's counting down? That's the best time I ever got, and then this is what I just got. So that was 5 seconds off my gold. So now it's telling me that's the new time that's the best. Some people have, like, a shit ton of analytics on their timer. I don't. I only need 2. I only need to know what's the very best time I could ever get, and then, like, actually I could get rid of sum of best and only run BPT, but I just keep sum of best there for anybody who's curious what my sum of best is. How do I spell sum of best? It's literally on the screen, brother. Sum of best segments. I don't have the world record on the screen because the timer's not in IGT. So if I put world record on screen, then it would just confuse everybody even more. Because Bloodborne's a console game, I have to time in RTA. I can't time in-game time. I can't connect my console to my PC and like import the IGT. You can only do that on PC game. Rage bait? What is? They have both times on the site. The only time that counts for the speedrun is the in-game time. The real time, you don't even have to put real time when you submit the run. The only thing that matters is in-game. You don't I don't even have to run the timer on my screen. This is very simple. Yes, Sum of Best is the best segments I've ever had. I can't decide if Wolf Boy is, like, trying to be funny or, like, just genuinely, like, language barrier issue. You know what I mean? Do I speedrun Sekiro? Nope. I do not. Yes, in-game time. So, like, I don't remember what that is in RTA. It's probably like 107 something. Oh, it's 108. Okay, yeah. His time is usually pretty accurate to mine. Our RTA is typically very, very close. But you also have to remember, too, that, you know, when we quit out, we always, almost every runner will always pause their timer, because that's how we keep the consistency, you know, because if we have to quit out for extra stuff, like an enemy who grabs us and we don't want to lose time, like, we're going to quit out so that we can obviously not die, and then we pause the timer so that the timer's not running and screwing up our Sum of Best. Or not our Sum of Best, screwing up our BPT. Oh, I'm not standing close. That was so cringe. Lose time to that. Thanks for the follow. How? Because, like, the things that you were saying didn't make any sense. A Sum of Best for killing all the enemies? Why would there... Like, it's not how it works at all. I don't understand. the speedrun. Made an account 2 days ago. Sounds like a god-awful run to do. Just a complete meme run, killing every enemy. Literally the definition of a meme run. And yeah, boring, very boring. I can only imagine, since it was a no-hit run, it was probably like using the bone ash and just shooting everything from a safe distance. Just super boring. What an unfun time that probably was. That's the problem. That's one of the problems with no hit. Like you run out of, you do several no hit challenges and then what? Like you're just doing memes that really aren't even fun. Versus speedrun, like you can just keep going for a better time. I mean, yeah, to each his own, of course. All that matters is that you think it's fun, not what anybody else says, but man, that sounds truly awful to me. Thanks for the follow. That was weird. DS3 might be even worse. Elden Ring is for sure worse. Every boss, every enemy, no hit. Yeah, that's just a meme, dude. That's a giga meme, in fact. Dude, he did that on my last run, too. He did the thing where he tries to Jedi horse pull. That's cringe. Like, at least Bloodborne's kind of a short game. John Fogerty wrote the song in 20 minutes? No, I did not know that. That's interesting. That's talent right there. Do I not like Elden Ring? It's fine. I had fun playing it for the first time. I speedran it. So if I did that, you know, I didn't dislike it. Is it every speedrun category? Except for all bosses restricted. In that category, they use the infinite ammo cannon glitch to kill every boss with, like, 0 effort. You can, like, rapid fire shoot the cannon, it just obliterates everything. It's really boring. Wait. Oh, I got it. Really? For the skip? It looks cool. It looks cool like the first time you see it, but could you imagine if I was running that? Like how boring that would get for everybody? There'd be like no... Like there's no climax to the run. There's nothing entertaining really about that. How tall am I? Why, are you gonna ask me out? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn, dude. So terrible. So terrible, dude. Fucking up skips like a bum. It's so easy. And my timer's frozen. I'll probably die to ROM anyway. You don't have to use the timer. Literally, I could turn the timer off and the run is still valid. Does not matter whether it's on or not. I could take the timer off the overlay, submit the run, and the run is still just as valid. Die right here. Yeah, this run's over. Fuck me, dude. The only thing that matters for submission in Bloodborne, in Bloodborne, not other Souls games, Bloodborne, is me showing what the IGT is at the end of the run. That is it. fake fan? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, they don't have to watch it all if they don't want to. I'm not gonna beg people. If people want to watch and talk, then we can. Thanks for the follow. Okay. See you later. That's one thing that people don't really tell you. You kind of have to figure that out for yourself, like when you start streaming. Maybe I'm just sort of naturally inclined to this, but it's just a lot easier to just be yourself than like worry about necessarily what's going to be the most fun thing. I mean, I feel like especially when you're doing something like speedrunning, it demands a certain amount of constant attention, so it's like it almost goes without saying that there's going to be times where, like, when I'm on a good pace or the run is near the end, where I don't pay as much attention to chat. It's not like intentional though. It's not like a slight, I guess. I'm not like, I don't mean anything mean by it. Like if I'm trying to do a skip or something, trying to focus on it. It's a lot easier when you're just playing games casually to kind of screw around, talk to people all the time. I'm not really that good of a multitasker in general. When I first started streaming, it was really hard for me. It was really, really hard for me to play the game and talk to people. I think it's interesting, like, a lot of the DS3 runners didn't used to use mic. And a lot of times, like, they would be able to type, like, responses to people in between, like, on the loading screens. And loading screens in that game are really short, too. I always used to respect them a lot for that. Like, Moochie used to talk to me in between loading screens. Sometimes I was like, wow, how does he do that? Like, tab out of the game and send any type of response. Yeah, Oldschool does. Oldschool did use mic sometimes, though. gave Prime sub to your old favorite stream. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to say that. It's not really necessary.
You're a what? Take this.
You don't have to say stuff like that, honestly. Get the fuck out of my way. I guess what I'm saying is... whoever you give your sub to is not really my business. You don't owe me an explanation. That's cool. What's cool? I keep hitting the front of the bag in a weird way. Who's begging for subs? Who's doing that? Oh, come on, really? Can't believe that, man. %90 of streamers? That sounds like a DSP activity. 90% of streamers beg for subs. Can't be, come on. 90%, that's gotta be a meme. That's still a crap ton, are you sure? That's ridiculous. There's no way. I've never really... well, okay. I only go to people's streams and talk to them who are like other speedrunners. Pretty much. So they don't do that, but... there's something about me, but you really enjoy my streams. Well, thank you. I don't know, dude. I just play the game and just whatever comes off the cuff, that's what you guys get. None of which have done this. What do you mean? Speedrun games? Do I toggle to influence enemy AI? No, not really. Mostly out of habit. Oh, you haven't seen any beggars? Yeah, I mean, I've seen it. I'm not gonna say I haven't. I definitely have. Thanks for the follow. Biggest streamers are beggars? They don't really have to beg, do they? They just get subs handed out all the time. A lot of the time they don't even say thanks, like, for the subs, because they're doing something else, like barely paying attention. Like some Kai Sanat stream with Kevin Hart or something. He's not reading the chat, he's not paying any attention to what's going on. You only follow speedrunners? Yeah, I mean... Speedrunners don't really... First of all, a lot of speedrunners are not very well known. Huh? I'm not putting any... I haven't put anybody on blast. That wasn't the point of anything I said. I was just saying that big streamers don't read chat because they're doing something else. I only referenced Kai Sanat because he's like one of the only streamers who's big that I even know their name. Because, like I said, I don't go into other streams other than to support my friends who also speedrun. There was no derogative or condescending meaning behind anything that I said. It's just simply an observation. Why am I missing this now? Never heard of him. I mean, what's up, home? The hell is bro talking about? I couldn't tell you what I'm talking about half the time. Ugh! Gosh, he punched me hard, didn't he? I hope it doesn't leave a mark on my face. Spam too hard. Oop. You think chat's been interesting tonight? So I take less fall damage. Every piece of equipment makes more fall damage. Oh, I didn't get my heal off. That's lame. Oopsies. It's a good time, though. There we go. Now I remember how to do it. I'm stuck. That was bad. Yeah, this is much better. Yes, it is, Doogie, because DS2 uses a different engine than every other FromSoft games. All the rest of the FromSoft games all use the exact same engine since 2009 when Demon's Souls came out. Where can you watch my Demon's Souls content? On my YouTube channel, same place as all my other content? Okay. What? Whatever. Sure, I guess. I remember, like, right after this movie came out, and this song was everywhere, dude. Like, it was annoying how many times I had to hear this song. Of course, dude. Of course, 3. Gosh almighty. AI in this game is so terrible. It'll just do the same attack over and over and over and over and over. What movie? Fast and Furious 5 or 6? I don't remember. Whichever one that Paul Walker died during the filming, they had to use like the AI version of him. Like where they used his brother. His brother filmed the scene and then they like superimposed, like using some combination of video effects to make it look like it was Paul Walker. There's so many posts on social media about it. It went on for so long, it seemed like. Was that Fast 5? I don't remember. It went so downhill after that, honestly. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. Was it 6? Okay, couldn't remember. $13, including spin-offs, right? They're not all numbered. You don't like it? It's a good series. It's just gone on too long.
You're a what? Take this.
That's what I mean, though. Like 7, that's sort of when it fell off, you know? Not the same anymore. Love that cars are Harry Potter magic. What do you mean? The first 3 movies are definitely the peak. The pinnacle of Fast and Furious. 4 and 5 are not bad. They're pretty good. And then, of course, people love 6, but I feel like a lot of it just has to do with Paul Walker nostalgia. It was okay film. And then after that, I just didn't really care anymore. Seemed like they were just milking it. Yeah, Tokyo Drift is... That's just a great film, isn't it? Gosh, I love this song. I love the intro to this song. Nice whiff, dude. That was stupid. This is not gonna kill. Yeah. Terrible segment. I should have saved like 2 seconds there. It was my fault. It was my fault completely. I didn't save time. I should have saved 2 seconds. Oh, thought I was gonna get door there. The stars seemed like they were aligned for it. It just didn't happen. Okay. Funny game. This run's terrible, dude. Awful run. That's like a 6-second time loss. Well, I just don't understand. I don't know. It's a dead point at this point. There's no reason to keep talking about it. Why does it happen? We know why it happens. Because when you press X in this game, the game's coded extremely poorly, and it thinks that you're holding X down, and so the gyros in the controller are constantly moving. If your controller is not sitting flat on a desk, the gyros are moving all the time. Yeah, I'm explaining why the emoting happens right now. So when you press X and the game's coded poorly and thinks that you're holding the button down, it just doesn't emote. Okay, dude. Just reset. If you cut the gyro out, your controller doesn't work anymore. It's soldered into the board. Such a terrible idea. You know why it happened. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I can speculate. Sony was so involved in wanting to promote their motion control controller. Yeah, and since this was a Sony-funded project, they basically told From Software that it needed to be included, and it needed to be a feature within the game that you could do emotes to other players by shaking your controller. But obviously From Software didn't understand the controller technology because they spent almost no time playtesting it. Because this motion-controlled emoting has existed since Demon's Souls on PS3. You can hold X and do emotes by shaking your controller in that game, but you never do it by mistake. Because they understood how the controller worked. They understood how the gyros worked in the PS3 controller. They didn't understand this controller at all. Or they didn't care, or both. Probably both. That is the real issue. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. I almost forgot. I gotta set an alarm tonight. Well, no, sometimes it's worse when you don't mash, because if you just press slowly, then it definitely thinks that you're holding the button down. The key is to tap lightly, repetitively, without shaking the controller, but like any amount of movement, like even if you feel like you're not moving at all, is enough to set it off. There's motion controlled emoting on Demon's Souls PS3. If you have a PS3, you can do it. You can do it right now. You can load the game up right now and do it. But you'll never do it by accident. They just did it to fulfill a contract. They didn't really care that it works poorly. They patched this game like 7 or 8 times, and they still never made it so you could even roll out of the emotes. There's no way to get out of it once you're in it. You have to do the entire motion, and then you're good. I hate when I have to do this. This is so lame.
What's that smell?
Great! And he got away from me, too.
Oh, it sings to me.
Kill me now.
It's enough to make a man sick.
So bad. In DS3 you can cancel the emotes. This is the only game you can't cancel them. Well, you probably can't cancel them in the earlier ones, but you also don't have motion controlled emotes. To this degree. Like, you would never accidentally do a motion controlled emote in Demon's Souls, where you would need to cancel out of it. It doesn't let you turn them off, unless there's a mod or something, but it doesn't let you turn them off, but if you roll, then it just gets you out of it. This game's just coded poorly. Just really, really poorly. That's really the big problem. And they never bothered to fix it. Please! Just let me through the door. Thanks for the follow. Have a good night, Wolf Boy. you're not bothering me, brother. As long as you're not giving anybody a hard time or annoying me, then it's all good. Yeah. I was pretty sure about DS3, but you just never do them by mistake in DS3 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's so easy to do them in this game. Yeah, good night is like saying good morning. It's just like... It's just like saying good morning, except it's not a greeting, it's a goodbye. Like, you wouldn't start a conversation with good night, you would end the conversation with good night. Whereas, good morning, you would start a conversation with good morning. There's nowhere for me to go here. Absolutely nothing I can do, as he just does whatever he wants. Some people do that. Some people do start conversations with good night because they don't understand that, like, to English speakers that doesn't make sense. Some people who are speaking English as like a second or even a third or fourth language, maybe. They just don't understand. Yeah, so I mean I've gotten like more used to it, I guess. Sometimes you just have to explain. Well, usually you just have to explain and then they get it. But sometimes they don't even ask and it's not always relevant, I guess, to bring it up. This is about to be good right here. I've gotten enough hugs from that enemy in unrestricted. I don't want any more. Thanks for the follow. Have a good night, Torque. There's no way. Yeah. Mm. It's kind of crazy to me. Like, I just have to basically finish a run, like a run that's decently clean and not terrible, and it's just a 103, just like that. What's this happen, dude? Maybe I need to go back to my other keyboard. I like this keyboard, though. I was about to say, you better move. That's pretty late. Pretty early, I guess. Like 2 a.m. for me. Really? It's probably not good. Although, I do that all the time. Not really because I want to. East Coast US is like 2 hours behind Brazil. Okay, clever. Oops, put my... I should look at what Lon's Sum of Best is.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
It's not really a big deal, I was just curious. Blood vials before the stairs? You mean the two? The two right before the skip? You don't need those. You just lose 2 seconds for picking them up. Especially in this category. In this category, you don't have to worry about heals at all. I'm dubious, honestly, about like the routing of this category, but it's whatever. For now, it's whatever. I think this category could be rerouted. $106.50. Okay. Yeah, that's with that's like with the
You're a what?
failure skip and everything.
Take this.
My golds aren't really that optimal. Quit out before I die. Yeah, that's a good thing. That means he has a lot of time he could still save. That was weird. I fell in slow motion. Oh, this song's a banger. I don't really like Gunna that much, but Tory Lanez is cool. Except when he shot Megan Thee Stallion in the foot. I guess that wasn't cool. You get subs on streams that you never watch. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Okay, yeah, I just dropped my input there. That's cool. How does an item cancel the hard fall? It doesn't matter how. The only thing that matters is that it does. That's not really the optimal way to do it either. The optimal way to do it is pick it up in midair and then roll immediately. That's what I try to do every time. Dude, I've got this every time today. Every single time. Probably. It's so dumb because, like, when your time is good, like, those are the types of things that you need, and every run that doesn't get it, just it's minor annoyance. That's not enough stamina. Look at this. Okay, that felt like the good old days right there. Come on. Are you serious? Oh yeah, this is my chance. Oh, there's one spider, actually. One cycle. No, 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 no! I'm dead! Dude. They just go absolutely berserk when the boss dies every time. It's so stupid. I just don't get it. I don't understand why they go so nuts. It's every time. Every time she dies, they go crazy. How good was the Shadows gold? It could have been like 2 seconds faster. My golds aren't that good yet. I could import some of the other ones too. Couldn't I run some other way? I didn't know... How was I supposed to know what was going to happen? There's no way for me to know. I'm running towards the moonlight so I can get teleported. If I didn't get teleported, I was going to lose time. Although she backed up so many times, I didn't really know where I was. Yeah, it was just the skip. But I mean, that's pretty much, when I'm playing well, that's pretty much what I do all the time. It's like I said, dude, give me 3 weeks. Give me 3 weeks like I had with the other category. Thank you for that. And I'm just awful, I guess.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Missed easy backside.
Oh, it seems
It didn't matter at all though, because he just immediately gave me another one. Other than like 2-second time loss. Mostly didn't matter. It's annoying.
You're oh, what? Take this.
What's up, Legends? goofball boss. I've never done that skip in my life. I'll work on that later after I PB. That's not important right now. It doesn't save enough time to be worth it. Because that's gonna make failures weird, and I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with it at the moment. I'm gonna need to like make another save file so I can see how failures are. Because if the fight goes poorly, then it's not even gonna save time. Or are you asking me about something else? Are you asking me about lecture hall or research hall? Because apparently I don't really have problems with lecture hall skip anymore. I don't have problems with that anymore. If I'm not messing it up, I don't really care. That was weird. At least he didn't do the Jedi move. That would have been lame. What? This is fucked now. I just fucked this so badly. For some reason that was just dumb. For some reason when I tried to stop running, I just kept running. Like I wasn't holding circle, I was just sprinting, and so I didn't have enough stamina at the beginning to do the combo. For like no reason. Sometimes this game is really rare, but every once in a while it'll happen where you'll let go and your character just keeps running. I think it has to do with like pivoting awkwardly, like micro pivoting. What's up, Carter? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, always. It doesn't matter whether you counter hit or not. The counter hit only matters when you have the cleaver. What's up, Clever? This run's a little fucky. Outright, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Funny guy, still alive. I should have just done 5 R1s. I knew it was going to be 5. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, Hydra. Hitman 2, I see. That was ridiculous. It's gonna be a 1 cycle though. Sheesh. After losing 6 seconds to Parl. Shameful. Oh, he's not even... Didn't even aggro. That's interesting. Can't see. What's up, Miyazaki? You don't like Eldritch Horrors? Why not? You do like it? Based. There's a lot of inspirations. It wasn't just that. There's one of them. Oh. Miyazaki said it. Yeah, true. Who am I? A mere speedrunner to question. Yeah, I was like way out of line there. I'm sorry. Gosh, another banger. Holy lore dump. Oh, no. Oh, I can go. I can go. The electricity attack. That's good. It has massive recovery on it, so it's if you get that one, you can run past it. What's that song called? I don't remember the name of the song. It's a day to remember, though. The bug didn't move? I've never seen that. That was so bizarre. That just threw me off. That was so weird. I mean, it wasn't slow, it just... I'm gonna lose time here, because my... PB had Swedish, I believe. Unless it doesn't hold that against me. It probably will, yeah. Thankfully, the average accounted for that. Early Frenzy, that's extra good. And this guy's right on top of the thing. No, we're good. It's fine. It's a time also. Thanks for the follow. Oh, oh, pig. Cringe shadow as well. I'm losing a lot of time here. Actually wasn't too bad. It's not gonna gold or anything, but it wasn't too bad. Let's do this and then this. Yeah, I'll take it. I could still gold this segment by a few seconds. I should just import my gold. What was I doing? I was about to level up. Stupid. Oh. Really? Now we're just losing time. Yeah, this is a fail. Yeah, this run's done. Sheesh, that's the worst I've done. It was like 7th try, it's just pathetic. This run's cooked. Look how much time I lost from the skip. You know, I do actually like that we get the cord out of the way early. Thought that seems really weird at first, but now it's just it sort of makes the back half of this run better. What's up, DS? Oh yeah, my cape. Okay, that was almost super cringe. Stepped up and body blocked me. Much better. I'll hopefully save time here. Excuse me, guys. No! I got the negative, like, 0 stamina L1. That's just God, it's so cringe. Just close my weapon, dude. It may not be worth it to do that. I was trying to decide. I don't think it is. It might be worth it on 43. Because you don't have to do the Lawrence combo on 43. Gosh, another banger right here. Amelia is 100% free. Reborn has all the peripheral, like, enemies doing whatever they want, so one is 100% free and the other one is, like, got a lot of RNG. You can do everything right in Reborn and just die. Amelia, you should never die, ever. Blue elixir, so those enemies don't kill me. If you don't use a blue elixir there, you're screwed. That was a 3-second gold. No. I don't know how much it was. I wasn't paying attention to what Saab said. Excuse me. Yeah, not this time, buddy. You can't get anything above gold. Gold is the best time you've ever gotten on the split. That's what gold is for. That's the purpose of gold. Come on. You are such a slut. Bitch. That was a slag move. Okay. Great! So funny, dude. The fucking... It just didn't work! That's so fucking cool. Just ignored the script. It's just completely stupid. That's awesome. That's real fun. That is so cool. Does that happen often? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Ever. It's kind of a garbage run, though. Yeah, the other run was slightly better. Actually, that run had a bunch of time lost in the orphanage. I lost like 15 seconds in the orphanage.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it seems to me.
It's disgusting. Gross. My head's hurting. I don't know why I've been feeling so sick lately. It's annoying. No, I've played through worse, dude. It's just playing video games, it's not that bad. Some mild inconvenience. If my head starts hurting worse, I'll get off. I can't take any more medicine though. I took medicine before I started stream, and you're not. I took more than what the dosage is, slightly. Because I feel like that dosage is written sort of low. Yeah, and that's what they are too. Is the tablets just have a ton of caffeine in them. Yeah, that's probably what it is. But when I have migraines, I don't like to take those more than once every 12 hours. Stomach isn't bothering me right now, though. Caffeine. I mean, caffeine is what's in, like, migraine medications. So, I don't know. What's up, Angus? I'm glad you enjoy it. No, no. I'm not drinking coffee. I have chronic migraines. Well, they're like, it's weird. Like, I have periods where I have chronic migraines and I won't have any for months, and then I'll have several. So I have like irregular phases. Sometimes I think it's seasonal. Sometimes I think that the seasonal changes have something to do with it. Or the weather. Sometimes I think weather patterns do it to me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
What's up, Drone? Completed? As in what? As in gotten a PB? No, not yet. This is the big boy Bloodborne category. This is where the top dogs eat.
You're a what? Take this.
Sus. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew as soon as I did it. That's not where you're supposed to stand. I know better. I know that's bad. Actually, hang on 1 second. Before I do this, give me 1 second.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Say something. I forget what. Somebody was saying. My Maria Gold still sucks. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm just looking at it.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Wait, hang on. Let me test something really quick before I do another run. Before I forget this. If I don't do it now, I'll forget. I think you just need six hits. My gold should be like 4 or 5 seconds faster on this boss. Thanks for the follow. Oh, really? That's not... I need her to just do normal stuff. I just want to make sure that this works before I do it in a run and die. I think I'm doing too many hits at the beginning. It's just losing me time. If so, then this will... If this is good, then this should gold by at least 3 or 4. It's not really practice, it's just making sure... I just want to make sure that I don't get killed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's only 5 or 6. I was doing like 7, which is way too many, which is why I was losing time. I was trying to figure out why my gold was so slow, but that's why. It's either 5 or 6. Huh? I don't know. I haven't even followed the conversation. I was like doing something else. I don't know what they were talking about. Oh, really? Couldn't have been that long. I was only doing that for like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. I was just talking about my stupid migraine problems. I had swine flu back when that was a thing. It was like 2010 or something. I didn't even feel that bad, but the doctor said I couldn't go to school, so I didn't go to school for like a whole week. I remember I just played Call of Duty like the entire week. It's a bold assumption. There's nowhere to...
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh,
here I am, like,
It's enough to
all
make
the
it
way
mad.
at the start. The boss just works his way all the way over there. Very cool. The important thing is, did you win in Apex? Maybe. I don't know. But we kind of just already know what it is now, what it's gonna be. Since it's essentially just like a different themed Night Rain game. If they release another trailer, they'll show bits of gameplay, sure. I'm sure they won't just do another cinematic trailer. The game's not going to be that deep. Yeah, that's what I wanted. For sure, that was what... Okay. What test? Oh, I was just like miscounting the hits or misremembering. It's probably just from running glitchless. In glitchless, Maria needs more hits at the beginning because you don't have any beast meter. I was doing like 2 extra hits, which was causing me to lose time. My gold should be like 4 or 5 seconds better. Ugh. Get owned. That was crazy. Why are you typing in all caps? I like eggs. Not like every day, but eggs are good. Dude, how can you be so stupid as to... I was like barely paying attention and just whiffed like an idiot. I'm over here reading chat. We're talking about eggs. I'm fighting a boss. The run wasn't really that good anyway. I didn't really care. Gascoigne was like a 39 or something. Ugh, I can't eat deviled eggs. It's gross. They stink. So nasty. I don't eat boiled eggs. I'll eat scrambled, fried, sunny side up. I might even eat, like, poached. I'm not eating boiled egg. Ugh. There it was. Let go of circle and you just keep going. Don't ever change, Bloodborne. Egg whites are nasty. I'll eat them. Egg whites are great if you're trying to lose weight. Dude, I should stay up for a couple more hours and just go to Chick-fil-A when it opens. I'm not really bothered by food textures. I don't really care. Void, have you ever eaten at Chick-fil-A?
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I know there's not, but
It sings to me. It's enough to make a man.
you've been to the US, haven't you? KFC and Popeyes. Popeyes is pretty good. Popeyes is super expensive, dude. Popeyes is ridiculous. It's like $15 for a meal. Like chicken, mashed potatoes, and green beans, like $15. Popeyes blackened tenders, though, that's where it's at. Those things are delicious, and they have to be cooked to order every time. Expensive, but worth it. Oh, wait. I don't know what I thought I was doing right there.
You're a... What? Take this.
Pretty sure Chick-fil-A has like a no international expansion policy. Because they're a privately owned company. So they don't trade on the stock exchange. And, yeah. They don't trade on the stock exchange. I guess the biggest thing for them is they're afraid that the company's core values won't be as easy for them to kind of survey in an international market, which is true. For a privately owned company who is very rooted in their values that we won't get into because that's probably going to spark debate. For some reason I thought you had said that you'd traveled to the US before. If this works, dude. Through the US, okay. Thought it was gonna give it to me. The wolf might have pushed me off, I don't know. on, don't do that.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make.
There's like a steady throb, like right here, this general region. Like somebody's sticking a screwdriver into my skull. And just kind of like twisting it around. That's what it feels like. Not because of Gascoigne either, like that's just literally what I'm feeling. What's up here? I'm okay. To be honest, even though I feel kind of bad, like these attempts have not been that bad. What really matters? I mean, yeah, I guess.
What's that smell?
Health is temporary, best run is forever. Why did I just do that? So stupid. Such a dumb way to... For some reason I thought I'd done 3 backstabs. Distracted by my headache. Mildly distracted. I've finished runs before, like PB'd before, with a splitting headache. Never mentioned it even a single time. Sometimes I'm so focused on that I don't even focus on like how good the run is. Sort of like playing on autopilot.
You're a... Oh, what? Take this.
How many people are running it? Right now? Or are you asking like how many active runners of this category right now? Or are you asking like how many people have run this category as opposed to like others? Because this is the most competitive Bloodborne category. Yeah, that's cool. Moss is just in the wall. Actively running this? I don't know. I think CB is doing runs. Mayo's doing runs too. Oh, Ivan's been doing some runs. Okay. I know, right? That was weird. Doesn't happen that often. I lost like an entire second because of that. Okay.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems
Where are these mystery runners? Natty? Okay, 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 okay. Dude, come on. Seriously? Will the game let me do something? This is about to be good.
Sweet blood.
Oh, no, it didn't happen. Lucky me, I guess.
Press left. Take this.
All of them except for the one that involves the quest line. There's one that involves a massive quest line. There's one that you get that's story related, obviously. There's one in the workshop, and then the other one is from ISFCA. Or like the fake ISFCA. Okay, I guess. Like, is the game gonna let me do anything? Oh my fucking... Dude, that's such a meme. That's an insane meme. Dude, I just want to play. Is that alright? Can I just play? Thanks for the follow.
The sweet blood.
You're a back. What? Take this.
There's no chance. Sometimes you just hit the front of the bag like an invisible barrier. It doesn't matter. Won't work. What's up, DSB? It's not really a run that's worth congratulating, but thanks. Not yet. Soon. Dude, there is nowhere to go.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
I'm dead. So fun, dude. So cool. I just want to play. Dog shit skip. Someday it might be. The skip saves 10 seconds. This is what I talk about when I say that finding skips like this doesn't do anything. It doesn't give anybody an advantage. All it does is just force every runner to then include this in all their runs and reset all the others. Like, this doesn't move the pile in anybody's favor. A garbage skip that saves nothing. Okay. That's cool. When this game just won't let you, it just won't let you. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a good game. My God, brother. Dude, please do an attack. This is... Dude.
Sweet blood.
He just won't let me have anything. Just won't do anything good. What are you talking about? A favorite attack that Gascoigne does? They're all the same, except for the one that's bad. There's only one that's bad, all the rest of them are equal. Dude. Enemies. No, that one's fine. The only one that's bad is when he does the attack that you can't backstab. Do I have a favorite anime opening song? Oh, anime. Oh. Not really. With Noel. The game just won't let me do anything. It wouldn't even let me move. The moment I tried to move, I just fell. Yes, this route is with a +9 weapon. Yes, DS, just for you it is. What the fuck? Just lost like 2 seconds there. Why does this keep happening, dude? I just want the game to let me through. The game will just randomly drop your inputs, so...
smell. The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Yeah, probably. That made so much sense, sure. No jump, yeah. Literally does the jump 99.99999% of the time. Decides not to do it right there.
You're a... What? Take this. AFK walk on BSV. Diabolical.
What's up, Annette? Gee, I don't know. Probably going to say I'm cute. Or that I have a huge cock. Maybe both, honestly. Yeah, how did I guess? How did I guess? That's crazy. I knew exactly. Just that good, man. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, sir. Five days. Is it like a regional thing, or is it your house? It's really weird. That sucks, dude. I don't know why I was so hesitant right there. Dude, they like... Honestly, the company probably owes you money at this point. If you're paying like on a full bill, like they should prorate your bill to not include the full month. 5 days without internet is stupid. It doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, they owe you some money for sure. You'll sue them? Probably wouldn't be worth the money. Legal expenses. While we go. Yeah, this song is good. You're getting pissed because you can't play Sekiro? You can play the game without internet. You could do local offline runs. Right? Surely. Dude, he's given me this so many times. That's a 15-second time loss right there. It's incredible. The game just won't let me play. Thanos of Sekiro sounds good. It's quite the title.
Away! Away!
Me too. I might get erased.
Away! Away!
I had one run that was actually, yeah, I for sure had one run that was like a 103 something. And I got a hard fall in the elevator and lost 40 seconds. Okay, I guess my input just doesn't register there for some reason. Or registered late. I had a lot of decent runs early, and now it's like just not getting any RNG. Like nothing. Killed by trash mobs over and over. randomly, for some reason, circle button wasn't working right there. I don't ever not believe. It never once. Thought never crosses my mind. I just want the game to just do what it's supposed to do. What's the IGT? It was like 105 something. Like 105.30 something. It wasn't even worth me putting in because it's going to get beaten easily. I lost 2 minutes on these splits almost. And this run wasn't even that good. Like, it wasn't even that great up to this point. But I had 2 runs in DLC. I could get there more if the game wouldn't screw me over. This game just has trash skips at the beginning that actually don't really save time. Like the illusion of saving time.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
I've got like 20 seconds of golds that I could get too.
You're a back. What? Take this.
Can we please? Make sure I get my 5-second dog time loss before we continue. Yeah, I lost like 5 seconds. Incredible. I'm dead, dude. It's just, it's like, literally, I can't do anything. The discovery of this skip was literally one of the worst things that ever happened to Bloodborne. This skip does nothing. This skip saves no time. All this does is ruin the run. This is the worst thing. It actually pisses me off mildly that this skip exists. Such a mistake to try to find this. So bad. Such a terrible idea. This does nothing but ruin the run. Ruins every category. All this is an RNG check. Does the wolf follow you and jump down on top of you? If yes, go back to the beginning of the run. So dumb. Terrible decision. Well, Double Canyon actually saves real time in real life. This skip doesn't even do that. Skip saves IGT by quitting out to a menu that you have to watch for 25 seconds. Like, if you were doing a race, like a real RTA race against another player, you wouldn't do this skip because it's too slow. And at least that skip is 100% player controlled. This skip is like, yes, you can miss it, and on top of that, there's an enemy that can just end the run when you try to do it. It's horrible. There's nothing good about the skip. Spiderwolf skip is the worst thing in Bloodborne. Worst skip. The dumb RNG check. So have you just not worked the entire week? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. It sucks.
You're a black prostitute.
At least you have an option.
Take this.
Dude. Actually, this isn't gonna matter. I have to heal this no matter what. Yeah. I had to do something similar one time. I had to go to my aunt's house to do work and do it like that. Just kind of annoying. My internet was out. Like, dude, I just... The mistakes just eventually just start to add up after just being filtered over and over and over by the enemies. You get filtered like 20 times by a trash mob. I just think the game's not going to let me have it at this point. Okay, he shot me in the heel. That's fine. So bad. my god.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Just, literally, I can't win. Literally doesn't matter what I do. For the last 3 hours, same thing, over and over and over and over. It's either those dogs, or the wolf jumps on my head, or Gascoigne. fuck's sake, brother.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
This is an English stream. Please, English only chat.
You're what? Take this.
Oh my god. So stupid, I just had to do that. Oh, I see. Yeah, and this time I just missed the skip. It's just, today's just not gonna be it. At this point. I keep hitting the front of the sandbag. You're okay. This game just hates me right now. Just won't let me have anything. I'm gonna try something. Love this song. Always have. Yeah, it does. He can literally do any of his other attacks. He's got a shit ton. What does he choose? Same attack over and over and over again. I'm just over it. Just over it at this point. I'm tired. I don't feel very good. I'll try again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Try to get some rest, and hopefully I'll be feeling better tomorrow. Everybody have a good one.
Should have held that, I think.